Welcome to the Wapasaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wapasaurus. It is Friday morning here in Minneapolis. We are coming to you just after 12:36 in the morning. The late night crew checking in with you. How is everybody doing? It is going to be some Dark Souls tonight. We're going to do some Dark Souls 3 Deathless attempts. I can't decide. I think maybe Sorcerer. I think maybe Sorcerer. My title is completely wrong. Let's, over on YouTube. Done. Got it. Check. Doing the things. Okay. So yes, we're going to do some deathless attempts. I think we're going to go Sorcerer today. Yes. That sounds pretty good to me. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get going. Bang. Oh. Oh no, please. Fuck right off. Where is that? God, do I hate that. Well, it only bothered me the one time. Look into that, because man, I do not want that shit. Use the Discord overlay. No. Shut up. No good. First try. Blue guy was out the door. Oof. Nah, brother. I can play it both ways. Aggressive melee combat and the stay back and bombard you with my wizardry. The true battle mage. I wish I could find early like in Demon Souls we found the enchanted. I should have played that. Here we are. I should have finished up that run. What was I saying? Oh, I really like how you can get that enchanted falchion right away. It's super handy. It's very annoying to get. You have to go through the first boss in 1-1 in Boletaria, and then you can warp there in the Nexus. But as long as you're willing to accept the trolling and punishment that the game will dish out, you can run over there and grab it. So, a mighty fine weapon right away. And it makes certain parts of the game so much. I wish that this had that, but I don't know that it does. I mean, I guess you could go and get the Irithil sword pretty quickly. You can get, what's her name? Henri's sword pretty quickly if you're willing to and able to kick her off. It's really tough to kill her super early when you're first running there. But, you know, you can. You could also just cheese off the cliff. I want to try and kill that idiot. I don't know, man. That guy keeps killing me and making me angies about it. He's worth 2,200 though. It's like, it's so annoying that it's so much, so good. I just kind of want to, because I want that extra 3 levels that he's worth. Most of the time I'm willing to accept the risk and consequence, but it felt like last time I was being, like, he landed on me must have been 3 times, almost like they changed the code of it. It's such bullshit. No way! No fucking way, man. There is no fucking way he landed on that edge, man. So fucking so tired of these little things causing me a death. Making me start. It's like, I just want to play the game, bro. not. No. Oh. For an Angie boys. Well, you're still dead. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Ow. I'm so bad right now. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. I can very quickly get the Sorcerer in Crucifixion Woods too, which gives me magic weapon and ability, hidden body. I was doing everything right, and then I just got tagged by a couple of his attacks. I keep remembering, or I keep forgetting, I should say, stay in close with that idiot. It's easier to dodge close up than he is far away. But I think wizard, and I'm like, I gotta stay away! Far, far away! You're going. Hey. Try us again. Butthead. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I'm tired of it. I'm just tired of it for now. We're good. What's in? Fuck that game. No regrets. I'm not going to be bullied or pushed around or have that bullshit. Oh, my bad. I'll switch just that fast, man. I don't care. If it wants to sit there and troll me and not even let me get started with, you know, within the first like 20, 30 minutes, I guess, of the stream, I'm just like, forget it. I don't want to do that today. I'm not going to struggle like that, and it can go fuck itself. Save it for Monday. Save the sweat for Monday, I guess. Like, bro, I didn't sleep well. I don't care. Yeah, bro, I don't care. I'm just gonna shoot you. I already had a game that was being mean to me tonight. I don't care. I'll just turn the shit off. I believe in you, bud. You did so much. Look at how much damage you did. Almost 20%. So brave of you, bud. And now all of that damage is gone because I have a regen ring on. Whoopsies. What are we gonna fight this guy? Like, this ain't gonna get the job done. Not even two-hand, I don't think. This is the right choice. Chill is better. Yep. Whoever was here is already taken off. That's not care even a little bit. Rather have fun and be chill. Sweating on a game that doesn't want me to play it right now. Oh yeah, bud? You're a real coward? Yeah, you're a real chicken shit? Yeah? I think we went over there before, so that doesn't need to be grabbed. that's a headshot. No, it's not. Mm-hmm. Come on then. Behind me? That's not gonna help your cause, bud. Your buddy's already dead. You can't double team me. I already killed your buddy. You're too late. You let him down. You let the team down. Sheesh. Teammates like these. Teammates like these. I like these guys. They give you an extra 200 souls on top of everything. Almost every time. Almost every time they seem to drop one of those unknown hero souls. Hero souls, and they're worth 200 apiece. Pretty sweet deal. Look at this guy. Just gonna run away from me. You can follow me if you'd like. Let me know how it goes down there, bud. I'm over it. Yeah, I whacked the one. Okay, yeah, so you run up here and you do that, and then this guy chases you. We'll use another one of these. Most of what I did there. I guess all that's left is to go down into the swampy area, right? That's where the other heart is. I already killed what's his name. Uh-oh. Right, this asshole does like all the damages. Right. Right. What if I had another spell? Oh, I don't know how much success I might have. I feel like this one's a crapshoot. Not too bad, actually. Mercury Stone Shard. Chill, wandering, exploring, something fun, souls, but nothing so sweaty as learning a sorcerer tonight. I just don't. Yeah, I wasn't tonight. It's like, all right, fine. Want my blood pumping and me upset at the game before I've even had a sip of tea? It's like, I don't know. There's the fragrant ring that I was thinking about buying, but I couldn't remember where it was. Or because I couldn't remember where it was. It was like, I remember it's in the game. There it is. Huge find. Huge find for us. Place is so weird. It's like the left alone. Forgotten. Like building blocks of the grand things that they did up here with the towers and the hearts and all that stuff. This is all the stuff that used to be stuff that they probably used to build all of this and then just disregarded it after they'd had finished their towers, right? That's what I'm picturing. Is that this is all stuff that they have abandoned, disregarded, left to disrepair, you know, like this collapsed because probably of disuse, because they don't, whatever it did, whatever purpose it served is no longer what they need. They've got the other thing, the apotheosis of whatever those hearts are doing in this world, right? I hear the weird little things, so that means I'm in the right direction, right? Yeah, there's one right there. Hey, you. Hey, you. It's so silly, too, because I can just do this and hit it. No problems. but it decides to target just slightly to the right so that it keeps on bouncing off of some invisible barrier. Party. I especially hate the noises that they make. They're so weird and creepy and like bug-like, but like also still like humanoid. Super weird and horrifying. These things remind me a lot of the scene in The Thing. And like a part of one of the researchers separates itself, grows legs, and starts trying to creep away, and they remind me of like some variant of that. The organism, whatever these things are, decided that this scorpion-like form was the most apropos. And I'm busting out all the 50-cent words today. And you know, decided to make scorpion instead of just like whatever the thing looked. You know, maybe if they had a more of a budget and more of a crew and more whatever, everything in terms of their visual and special effects, maybe they would have done something like that. Who knows? One of the things that I really liked about the original Star Wars movies in particular was how much Lucas having a budget and having people telling him what to do and that what he could do, because they held the reins, so to speak, in terms of his financial well, I can't have this. Why did it? This is what I'm. So it's so groove metal or mellow. Mellow. Hey there. Yeah. I was already tired of the DS3. Like 3 times I died within 15 minutes on DS3. I was just like, nah, I'm good. Forget it. I don't want to do this tonight then. So I immediately switched over to our Demon Souls playthrough that we were doing. I just got bored with it immediately, Sparta. I didn't feel like sweating today. I'm just tired and just like, no, I just wanted to chill, and I didn't think about it before. I'm like, you know, I'm probably not. I even said like right in the first run I should have played Demon Souls, and I was sitting there and then it just gave me all the signs to say turn this game off. Is the one on Twitch? It might be on Twitch. Yeah, you're right. Change that. My bad. That's one of the issues with I've been closing my channel Yeah. I'll make all the little sweats angry. How could you play this one in this category? This is forbidden. Yeah, I know. I didn't think you were over on YouTube. All right, and then there's this butthead. Thanks for letting me know, dude. Oh, this is this stupid red one again. I hate this fucking guy. This guy sucks. He's just up there. I freaking hate fighting this one. He's so annoying. I was trying to do all the different classes. I'm not even sure if I will or not, but it was just an idea. He got me. But yeah, my thought was try and do. I don't even know if I want to. I mean, I could do the same thing again, but it was like, just an idea to keep playing Dark Souls and to keep coming up with, you know, I don't want to do hitless. It doesn't interest me really. Trying to learn how to play the game hitless, you know. Oh, I desperately need arrows. I have 12 arrows. I'm gonna go back. Kill this guy and then I'm gonna go back. I don't want to leave my back to him to come run up on me and knock me off or something stupid. Go back to the whatever and spend some of those gargoyle souls. So anyways, yeah, like 3 or 4 times right away I got absolutely trounced. And I was just like, you know what, forget it. I'm obviously not in the mood or in the zone to successfully play this right now. He charges, I feel like, an astronomical amount for arrows. So let's run over to Dude and buy from him. I don't know, 10? Half of them? It's 2,000, which is not that many. Use all of these. That'll be enough for now. Nah, I don't know. Because it's like, then you gotta stick to this one attack, and it gets very frustrating because certain enemies have absolute bullshit that you're there right away. Fuck you, then. Get that. You really have to, like certain enemies, it's just god-awful to try and do stuff like that. I've watched people do that. I don't know, maybe, but I'm not sure what to do with it now. Like, where to go. That's about 100 arrows. I keep doing this. How do I keep doing this? Somehow I keep on going out with like 1 billion pounds on me. Largely because of these stupid stones, like mercury stones and whatnot. They all weigh like half a pound. Strength only, dex only. That could be interesting, maybe. So like I have like a 10 vigor, but I have like a 50 strength, right? So my character just hits like a truck. Or my character has like 50 vigor, so I have like all the hit points, but I have a broadsword. You know, I mean, maybe, yeah. I could do that. Be interesting. That's an idea. Thomas, you there? I don't know. I just wasn't. I suddenly realized how little in the mood I was for what I was trying to do at that exact moment tonight. I was just like, you know. Definitely deposit that. That weighs a lot. Where is the weight? Is it all the grasses? It's got to be like all the grasses, right? But they only weigh like 3 pounds. They don't weigh anything. This is 1 pound. Like, I guess I put away these for now. 2 pounds, 3.5 pounds. I guess I could put away some of these. Maybe just do simple challenges that can, like, vet you into the deathless mood again later. Yeah, maybe. That's a good idea. Strength only. Yeah. Dex only. Because, you know, I can still do... Like, the only one that does interest me a little bit, the assassin isn't too bad because you can get the twin blades. It's just... I always run into a wall because I keep treating the twin blades and attacking with the twin blades too aggressively. They do so much damage and you can rack off like 3 or 4 attacks in a quick time with that L1, and it gets me in trouble far too often. Okay, still have a lot of weight on me though, right? Like, they weigh nothing. Don't have any of those. These don't weigh anything. 1 pound. I mean, yeah, 10 pounds, but you know, it's arrows. Oh, I should put away the armor. I didn't realize I had the gloom armor on me. That's like 20 pounds. Forgot I took that guy out right away. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I so heavy? And then... Oh, he's... Go back and buy arrows from Duder again. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Strength only run would still be fun because I'd still be dying a lot, but, you know, I would also be hitting like, you know, a giant hammer. And then there's like, you know, same thing with Dex. And like, intelligence only, it wouldn't necessarily have to be deathless. I could do like a wizard build where I could just die. I just don't have anything other than my like 1 or 2 spells that probably do like an astronomical amount of damage, right? Because if I had a 10 in intelligence, but I also didn't have a lot of MP, I couldn't really cast some of the biggest spells. I don't know how that'd work. We'd have to figure that out. I guess probably just a lot of blue potions. That nearly filled me up. Fun time to play, right? And you're just making a challenge of the stat. The fact that you only get to level up that 1 stat. So, yeah, that's a good idea, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. I know you enjoy the Souls content. Other people do too. Let's go put away a bunch of these arrows. I only need like 100, 150 of them. I just wanted to buy a whole stock load of them. Yeah, that's good. Let's take care of this block. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mod work taken care of. Back to game. I hate doing that shit, but I also, know that, again, it slows them down and makes them have to make a new one. It at least shuts down that one by me reporting it. Me irritating and causing them a little bit of problem by spending 2 minutes makes it a little harder on them, then I'm happy for it. I can't fucking stand it. Come in and disrupt the chat. I mean, maybe you guys don't see it. I don't know. I see it and it bothers me. Hi, Kratos. How are you? Good to see you. How is Miss Kratos Maker? Finishing up work? Just about to go home? That's good. I rarely see you say hi after you make it home, though. That makes me sad. Don't worry, I'm just guilting you. I see how it is. I can't blame you there. Guess I can't blame you there. Alright, you get a pass this one time. Be around a bit? Okay. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. What's next on your game list? Now that you've done the archipelago thing and you've done the DS3 again, are you on to a new game? You're doing Kazan. You're doing First Berserker Kazan. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people playing it. It looks all right. The cell shading is kind of interesting, you know. He's got a very anime-esque, like, he looks like he could have been like this whole story could have been like Berserk, or like a spin-off of the Berserk world or whatever. Something like that, you know. Oh shit, what am I doing? Motherfucker can't actually fall off, right? He's flying. Asshole. Stop being a dick. Yeah. Characters are super anime and the world isn't. Yeah, it's super weird in that way. It throws me a bit off, honestly. I would have preferred if all of it was either the cell shaded style or, you know, with anime and like a unique world look, or it all was realistic. I think they would have been better off going with everything being cell shaded a bit. I think that would have been pretty cool. Because the thing about that is they've chose a stylistic choice, and when you go for hyper realism, as the games get progressively older, most of them show their age in not great ways. But if you take something and stylize it in a particular style that is not attempting to be hyper realized, that it's you know, anime, it's cartoony, it's got a certain kind of fantasticalness to it, then it usually holds up a lot better. The combat does look pretty cool. I don't like how tanky some of the bosses are. I don't know how far you are, so I don't want to spoil things. There was a particular boss that I was watching, and it was just... it just looked painful because of the amount of tankiness that one possessed, and how much, like how little the streamer was doing per hit. And it's not like they were using a gigantic sword. It's not like it was spear or like a bow or something like that. Probably for the very boss you're speaking of. I don't think so. No. I know which one you're talking about because I think Nesbo was fighting that guy. Viper? Something like that. No, this is not a... I don't think that they put a patch on this person. No, not Viper. It was later in the game, I believe. Viper definitely did. I didn't get to see Barb stream that. I wasn't there because, of course, he starts like 2 or 3 hours before the end of my day. You're not far past that. I figured since you mentioned them that it was safe to say his name because you knew because when you saying that and me having heard that over in her stream, in Nesba's stream, somebody mentioned that this guy had gotten a nerf. And that guy seemed ridiculously obnoxious still. What I'm talking about was much later in the game. Yeah, Barb starts so late in my day that I don't get to see half of the games that he plays or half of the gameplay. I'm usually going to bed at 9 or 10 o'clock at the latest, and he's usually streaming from like 7 a.m. until, you know, like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. All the bosses I've encountered so far are tanky AF. It's definitely a parry patience situation. Yeah. I don't know how much that would be my, like... Sometimes that kind of stuff drives me wild. Like... When it's literally like, spend 5 minutes fighting this boss, memorizing this pattern, and hitting them 2 times, and then dodging, and then hitting them 2 times a minute later and dodging. Sometimes that's not really my jam. I don't really like that. Oh my god, it's Throg TV. Thank you for the raid, dude. Am I safe? I think I'm safe. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Hi, Throg. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus lair. We're playing Demon Souls on the PS5. Hey, guys. I'll give you a shout out. Thank you so much. Guys, you should check out Throg. Chill homie. Does all kinds of retro stuff. And he dabbles into the modern stuff like he's playing Total War Warhammer. It's been fun watching the RTS fun. And he also does some painting. He's a fellow painter of the Warhammer 40K, just like us, and we really appreciate that, because we can chill and chat with him about that. Pretty cool. I'd recommend. I'm a subscriber there. He's got some great emotes, I'm gonna be honest. One of my favorite Throg emotes, not gonna lie. I use that so often, dude. I also am a real fan of this one. And I drop the old, where is it? The sip is 100% my favorite emote. I use that so much, dude, you have no idea. Anyways, you guys should check out Throg. Welcome in, everybody. We're in Latria. This place sucks. Campaign started snowballing into some crazy shit. The orcs have some weird stuff. They have, because I've dabbled with the orcs. They can get absolutely in trouble from some factions in crazy ways. If you don't build, like, it's weird. Like, if you don't build certain things to deal with certain enemies, and those enemies go off, it can be really annoying. I tried playing orcs 2 different times, and I was never successful in finishing the campaign. I think I lack the fundamental strategy knowledge. But I do like those. I do like watching the Warhammer, dude. I very much enjoy those games. Make sure you take care of yourself after your stream too. If you need food or sleep or whatever, make sure you take care of yourself, dude. I know it's late out there on the East Coast. Decent missile and artillery? Yeah. Plus you can get those wolf riders and stuff like that. You can lean into that kind of stuff and be really fast and mobile. Or whatever the heck they're called. They're not wolves. They're like wargs. How you hit me? I'm behind you, you cheat. Drown, die. Oh, I am so here. Okay, we're good. I have a few different armies with different strats, right? Yeah, like I'd always play the Empire. Like some of my favorite stuff was just cavalry with Karl Franz and crew. But there was something satisfying about the Imperial like siege tank stuff. That stuff was hilarious. Like just having an army that was a whole bunch of like archers and those like flame tanks and stuff like that was hilarious. Or like eventually I think you get Pegasus riders. Man, those guys can haul. Those guys can get across the dang map in a hurry. The Grenadier exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you just get in there and you absolutely wreck their plans by throwing those Grenadiers or those cavalry units. It doesn't really matter if you have Grenadiers or not. They're good. They're like extra win. They're like once you get to there, you can kind of just like start messing with the other armies. But like, you just get in there with your cavalry real quick and kind of disrupt things. And the Grenadiers just, they just, whatever flank they attack, it's just gone. And again, you can cruise up right behind them with some of your siege engines, and whatever hope they had is ruined as soon as the siege tanks get there. It just becomes a massacre then. Usually they're too busy dealing with your cavalry. That was what I did. And I had a whole bunch of fun in those games. I still haven't played 3 though. I never got 3 just because of the timing of when it came out and its cost. I played 1 and 2. I'm so bad at this game, bro. Man. Like, my problem right now is my build is kind of all over the place. I started as a knight, then I went and I grabbed this sweet sword, because this sword is pretty awesome, but it doesn't really fit my build. I haven't really found anything good for my build, and I don't remember where to find them. This one is it's a magic sword, so it does extra damage right away. It does both physical and magical damage, so it's tremendous in terms of its damage. But it scales off of your intelligence, and my character has none of that. It's like I keep looking for a better weapon and not finding anything, and I'm sad. What's, Parag, if you're still here, what's next in your queue? After the, Total War, what do you have, lined up? What's your, I keep on trying. Oh god, now I'm in trouble. I always think about like what I want to save up for in terms of like a playthrough to see on the channel. Spawn. I liked that game. That game was not bad. It had some interesting mechanics. I liked all the different ways you could use all of his powers. Like, he definitely had a nice variety. Yeah, I remember that, because I was a Genesis kid. I had a Genesis. And actually, in my other room, in the storage room, I got, like, I'm gonna say about 75% of the first, like, 75 to 100 Spawn issues. Like, I was huge on Spawn when I was young. I have spawn number 1. I have spawn number, you know, 2, 3, 5, 7, whatever. It's like, it's... I freaking loved that. That was like the edgy comic that I got, right? Hey, we did a thing. Finally got there. Yeah, I remember when Lifted played the Spawn, doing the RA stuff. But yeah, that's like an old game that I played too, because I was, you know, I have. Do I have any of them here? Maybe in the other room. Fucking hate this area. It's so gross. Like all these little scorpion nasty fucks. Like, you want to know how much of a nerd I am for Spawn? Check this out. I have She Spawn. I have way more. I have regular Spawn and all that stuff, but I got She Spawn. She's got like a little rocket launcher you put on her frickin' shoulder. How does this fit? It like sits on her shoulder or something. Fuck, I don't remember how to. How this goes on her. No, there it is. Okay. It goes across from behind. Oh, weird. It's such a stupid little mechanic. You know, and then you can like, I don't remember how to launch it. It's got like a little stupid missile that you can launch. Right? And then I got that, and I got a whole bunch more. I got Ninja Spawn. God, he's dirty. I should dust him fucking out. Because I'm a little weeb shithead. So I got Ninja Spawn. And I don't even know how many more. You know, I got the Violator and all that stupid shit too. Yeah, what's the wrong one? I got a whole bunch of the McFarlane toys. Whole bunch of them. Jessica Priest, says Byron. Is that who She Spawn was? I actually don't remember it well enough to remember that was her name. She Spawn. Yeah. I see you over on YouTube. That's her name, Jessica Priest. I gotcha. I figured it out. I was like, wait, you're talking? Yeah. Yeah, I never really read the She Spawn, but I did collect a lot of the figures. I was pretty much just a Spawn and Frick. The Crusader one. Rude. Just did a quick bob and weave. Now I am here. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Byron. Jessica Priest. I couldn't even remember that. I only got a couple of issues of it. I don't remember the name of the dude that was the Crusader Spawn. Like in terms of like, because there was like, I don't know, at least 3 or 4 different like spin-off Spawn comic stories, and in some cases actual like monthly publications that Image was doing, right? Because he's really popular. You know, it was like their flagship for a while at Image was Spawn. So they had all kinds of different titles. They had the one there where he was like in the Dark Ages and it was the Crusader stuff. 90s, I was big into collecting Batman, yeah. So I remember a lot of the 90s Spawn toys, they were often just next to Batman. I even think I had one, yeah. And then on top of all that, you know, a lot of it felt like they were kind of riffing off of Batman, right? And that whole Dark Knight, Frank Miller maybe kind of vibe. I'm not saying McFarlane was ripping off, you know, Bob Kane or anything like that, or whoever was doing the comics for. But you could see that he was inspired by that kind of stuff when he was young and designing Spawn and everything like that. Right? He feels kind of like a dark and edgy mix between maybe Stephen Strange and Batman. He's got all these wizard kind of powers, right? It depends on where you look. Batman did have some edgy stuff, but it was more on the edges. It was more like the Dark Horse stuff, where they could go a little bit more edgy. You know, depending on which issues you were reading. I mean, Joker was pure evil, or Batman just didn't give a shit, you know? What do? We gotta go fight the gargoyles. I freaking hate the gargoyles. But I've taken out the 2 hearts. I think it's only the 2, right? I don't even remember how to get to them. Priest. I would have never remembered that. So the world might be mended. You know, I'm just gonna do it just so I stop having an 11 in a stat. We think we have enough from this? I think we do, actually. Let's get another level. Let's see. How much is that? That's a lot. Probably close. Let's go 2 of these. I think that'll be enough for a level. I don't mind being kind of like a little bit mage and a lot of bit fighter, battle mage. You know, I mean, I'd rather use another. Should get another freaking spell slot. I don't think I have enough now to. I know. Yeah, not even remotely. These are like 200 a piece, and these are going to be like, I don't know. 800. Yeah, that's nothing. The other version of Batman, they had so many cool kits. Spawn had a lot of really neat figures and everything like that. It was really cool. Some of the sculpts were super sick. It's why he's still doing action figures to this day, because he did really nice, neat action figures since day one. You know? Honestly. Well, if you're just gonna stand there like a lump, I'm gonna shoot you. Don't act so surprised, Your Highness. I keep anticipating that he's gonna start running at me and he like this. He just never does. Lost like the projectile for my favorite Batman toy. I put them in the bag and never played with them again. That's sad. It's kind of sad. You still have any of your old Batman figures? Or did they get lost, or you sold them, or you traded them for another thing to somebody else? He just pushed me out! He just bullied me right off. Man, I made the best frickin' chicken today. And Byron, you won't know about this because I don't think they have Chick-fil-A down in Australia. And, you know, say what you will, that the CEO of the company is a piece of shit. But, you know, I also know that the employees of that company are some of the most generous people towards LGBTQ causes because their CEO is a dickhead. I think. But anyways, about their chicken, which is what I care about in this thing. If you ever want a really easy marinade for your chicken, some yogurt, some Greek yogurt, some pickle juice, and some hot sauce of your choosing. I go with Frank's Red Hot myself. And you marinate the chicken in that, and it will have a flavor that is very akin to Chick-fil-A's. I am thoroughly convinced that whatever they do to their chicken involves pickle juice. Yeah, I fucking bullied you off, dickhead. How does it feel? How does it fucking feel? Damn, that felt good. I'm gonna be honest, that felt really good. He just came running up and I'm just like, yep, get off. Get the fuck off my platform. Donated him to some kids, much less fortunate than myself. Good home. Okay, you know, that's not bad. We don't hate that. That's fine. You know, it's nice that they got to see you know, some love from another kid. They weren't just, you know, relegated to the rubbish bin or something terrible like that, you know. You always hate when you hear that, like, this cool stuff, and then mom was like, you don't play with them anymore, and then they just throw them away, and it's like, well, first of all, you're just literally throwing away money, because those collectibles are worth money most of the time, to somebody at least. somebody will find what you saved valuable, right? Especially if you keep it in good condition. But yeah, then it just feels so wasteful, both in terms of like, you know, the environment, what it does, because it's a piece of plastic that's gonna sit there in a dump for 1,000 years. This is my favorite. I haven't seen that projectile since I lost it till right now. Did you go and find it? Did you go and find what the thing is? Batman and Robin Deluxe Blast Wing Batman action figure 1997. Is this Clooney or freaking Kilmer? Batman and Robin, was that I feel like that was Clooney, right? Batman Forever was Kilmer. So that had to be, yeah, George Clooney. Good God. Fucking awful. Yeah, I didn't remember which year had which actor. They were both right, you know, one right after each other because they were trying to replace Keaton. I think I remember seeing this one. I didn't have this one specifically. I had something similar, but I don't think it was this guy. I think I had a different one of them. I think I have a Batman figure that had the little grappling hook that came out of his belt. And then you could retract him. But it was like violent how quickly it would pull him up. It was genuinely violent how quick it would pull him up. It was kind of funny. Just cool. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't like the silver that much, but you know, I mean, that's just a personal preference. The Mr. Freeze. Yeah, I remember the Mr. Freeze stuff. I really liked those. Although I really liked the cartoon, the animated Batman Mr. Freeze toys the best. I thought that Victor Freeze was the coolest. That was some of my favorite shit, you know, I mean, because that was really what he was, you know, I mean, what made him what he is, I feel. Oh, that's right. That what they did. They were wearing those stupid outfits, weren't they, at the end? Like with when all of them finally were like, you know, after they had gotten like at the literally the very end of the film when they were like running at the camera, like it was like one shot, right? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, when you're a kid. Yeah, absolutely. You know what makes me the most sad is that I lost a whole bunch of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because somebody broke into our storage locker and made off with most of my magic cards. Most of my magic cards, all of my, like, turtles. There's a whole bin full of, like, collectible, like, toy figures. I think all of them, I think all of my Star Wars figures, or just about all of my Star Wars figures. And I had some of the old Star Wars. I mean, I didn't, like, I wasn't old enough to have those, right? I'm an 80s kid, but, like... But like, my mom had went out and found when I was young, because they still had them and it wasn't really a big deal, the Luke and the Vader that had the lightsaber in their arm. Right? So you pushed it out from them, it would literally just pop out and everything. It's one of the original Star Wars toys. They're actually worth money, I guess. Yeah, somebody broke into our freaking storage unit, you know, cut the lock and ran off with a bunch of shit. And when you think about that, and it's like they're like, there's cameras and shit, so you instantly think that there was some kind of inside bullshit. Like they were like, you know, some employee told somebody, oh yeah, these people have this. Obviously I have no proof of that, but and then you claim it on insurance and they won't give you nearly what it's worth. It was kind of frustrating, the whole entire experience. Because everything that's collectible is subjective. There's no set value guarantee that you can really put in stone about anything like that. You know, even when there's like you can point at that one place, you're like, well, that's one place. And then there's this other place that values it like half that. So they're like, well, we can't consider any of this. My cousin Master of the Universe toy gifted to me. I had the He-Man with caps in it. Yep. I remember that one, the cap. Yeah, it was a little 6-pack thing that went in his chest. Yeah, I had that one too. I still might, because I still do, and that might have also been one of the things I lost. I don't remember. It might have been a lot of the He-Man. I still have. Do I still have? I'm pretty sure I still have Castle Grayskull. I'm pretty sure I still have Castle Grayskull over in the other room. I showed one time, I don't know if you're here, Byron. I showed one time I had the G.I. Joe Rolling Thunder. It's this massive toy. It's like this long, and it's got two intercontinental ballistic missiles on it. It's literally like a drivable nuke delivery system. The rubber bands would get bad. Yep, 100%. Yeah, if they were left in like any kind of humidity, they would slowly start to dissolve and rot. You know, they had to be kept dry. They had to be kept, sealed off and everything like that. Yeah, it was a whole thing. That's the same thing with G.I. Joes too, because G.I. Joes, it was the same thing. I don't know if you guys probably didn't have G.I. Joe's American thing. Wouldn't really translate well, I feel, to Aussie. Even though it was like a multinational thing, it's still very much a targeted like American military propaganda cartoon. Like most of the characters are from America. It's very America centric. It's yeah, and if you didn't like move them or like almost stretch them out or whatever and give them some like TLC every once in a while, yeah, it's just like a rubber band. I mean, like a regular rubber band that you use in the office. If you leave a rubber band for a couple of years, it will just go brittle. It'll just go brittle and disintegrate. It's because of the rubber, right? That's in there. It needs to be like cared for or whatever. I don't know what you need to put in them. Like some chemical or some oil or something like that you can put on them, linseed oil or something. I don't know. Super glued the legs back on. Yeah, nowadays you can buy replacement bands with the internet, but back then there was no replacement, so your dad glued them on, right? Good as new, champ. Look at that. The old glue it back on and claim that it's fine. I had a couple of hooligan friends where, and I was guilty of this a little bit too. We would take fireworks. Like I would take bottle rockets, right? The little fireworks that have like a long stem on them, because you would put them in like a soda bottle and light them off, and then they would shoot up into the sky, right? So they were called bottle rockets. Anyways, we would make gliders for them, or paper airplanes, and then we would glue on a series of bottle rockets and essentially create like jet gliders for our GI Joes, which would then inevitably lead to their destruction and doom, because we would have one of them like on it like they were like some kind of jet fighter with like a backpack or something like that, and then we would just launch it up into the sky, and then ba-boom, and GI Joe parts would go scattering. It's awesome. I never thought of that. Yeah, we were little shitheads. Yeah. I almost blew up my hand one time because of that. I was super lucky. I wasn't squeezing really tight on the firework when it went off. I'm Sid from Toy Story? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I wasn't nearly as bad as my friends were. My friends were more the destructive little shitheads. I did some. Oh gosh. I'm struggling so much. It's really weird. So this has to do with streaming. So I know that this game, hey, see, like there's like reinforcing my point that I'm literally making. Hi Shaxon, thanks for the raid. Oh my god, it's a Shaxon Kitsune raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. I'm Wamposaurus. You are in the Wamposaurus lair. We're playing Demon Souls on the PS5. Against the Storm. How's it going? Let's check out Shaxon. B-Tuber. One of our allies. Plays a lot of retro games. Has started playing some other stuff too. More modern-ish, but still retro. Yeah. Good stuff. Thank you for the raid. I was literally just talking about how I've been playing through my Kingdom Come Deliverance game, and it doesn't draw, especially on Twitch. Like, I've noticed that on Twitch, at least, that game and the interest in that game is virtually nil. Like, I've been playing it and enjoying that game, but it doesn't draw at all. And it's like, I play a game like this or like Dark Souls and it draws numbers, right? Because these are fun games that lots of people like, but the hype for the Kingdom Come is null and void. And I'm like, man, I've been struggling to finish that because it's like there's no motivation, right? I want to play it and I want to have fun with it, but at the same time, it's like I want to beat it just to be done with it now, because I'm enjoying it. But at the same time, I know it's not doing anything in terms of like numbers. It's always a struggle. Going back in Against the Storm after a whole bunch of Caves of Quood. I don't know Caves of Quood. I've seen that name, but I don't remember what it was about. I'm also probably butchering the word. Probably butchering Quood. But we try our best. Don't kill me now, you fuck. Stop it. Get away from me. Fucker. No! Can eat my brain. Traditional roguelike where a lot of really weird things can happen. Yeah. The name rings true, but I just can't picture it. Interesting. Caves are cute. Okay. Okay. I'll look into it. You know, I like the roguelikes. Been on still that Slay the Spire. I can't get off that game. That game makes me happy when I play it, even though I get frustrated because I can't ever get the run. I always end up a little short on the run. The best I've ever done is I've got to the heart with the silent, but I've never beat the game with the silent. Never mind the Ascension, you know, variant where you're where everything's harder and there's more elites. Mm-hmm. Y'all know what I think? I think you can go fuck yourself. Yeah, get shot in the dick. If you have one, you stone fuck. That looks like a Ken doll to me. Or you want to suddenly get tough? What do you want to do? Now I got a fucking sword in my hand. Ain't so easy now. Ain't so easy now, is it? Jackson, of course, make sure you take care of yourself and get some after stream care if you need to. Go get some food. Go take care of whatever you need to, including going to sleep and bringing your community over. Hope you guys have fun here. I'm sure it is late. Never coming back. We're stuck here forever. Ever and ever. Where is the place to go? I do not remember how to get to the gargoyle bosses. Not that I want to fight them. I don't think I'm ready for them. I think they're going to eat my lunch, but, you know, I got to try. Bro. You know, I ain't got time for you, man. We'll be real. You got time for this. What to do? There are places to be. I got a whole other section of this godforsaken world that I got to deal with. Be real. Come on. You don't even have any hit points. Get out of here. Baker. Stop cheating. You see how it moved to try and knock me off the fucking edge? Did you see how it did that? It moved slightly to its right to try and force my character model to be closer to this edge right here. It wasn't enough because it put me only like right here, but the idea is it wanted to get me to this edge and then push me off that way. The trials and tribulations of a Souls player. Oh, now I'm back here. Damn it, I'm going the wrong way. Where is the freaking boss? I don't remember. Does anybody remember how to get to the dang boss? It's been too long. It's been over a year since I played this game. And I'm lost. I clearly went the wrong way. I knew I should have taken a ride at Albuquerque. Okay. Close. Totally forgot the sign. Also, what's this do? Ooh, is this the right way? Oh, it's back to here. Okay. Okay. Back up here. Kill these things. Right. So it kind of went backwards. But it's somewhere up here. This is the way back to the, what do you call it? The mind flare. It's such a weird thing to me. One of the big things that Baldur's Gate 3 did was really put, even though D&D was on the up and up in terms of, like, you know, once the COVID thing happened and everybody was kind of locked inside, D&D really found a lot of people. But then Baldur's Gate 3 has really made D&D both mainstream and normative. So, like, when you say, you know, some things others also too, like, you know, Stranger Things had a monster they called the Mind Flayer. You know, they based a lot of things on D&D. So I say Mind Flayer and people know what I'm talking about now. It's weird. Being a long time D&D player. What's with these weird dice, nerd?
Well, that is a D20.
A D20? You know, that was me when I was a kid trying to explain D&D to kids. Bum, 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 bum. I got tired of dealing on YouTube. I don't know what to do. I'm probably going to try and figure out the audio splitting a little better. If I can. But I get tired of seeing copyright notices on YouTube. Which at least gives me the luxury of its bot ignoring video game music. But even when I play some video game music, I'm getting bonked for copyright stuff, and it's just like, dude, I just want to have something that I can listen to while I play the game that isn't the boring ass quiet of some of the Souls games. I'm gonna be honest, if I turned on the music, there wouldn't be much of anything happening in here. It'd just be quiet. You're hearing right now footsteps, you know. It's like, these kind of games, I just want to have some music going in the background just to entertain myself. Quiet. And the music in the boss rooms was always good, but you got to get there and not, you know. I'll be just running around in these areas. Back to here. Back to this. Maybe it is this way. Sure it isn't. Went here, fought that, went in here. Upstairs. Ran past dude. Killed dude. That red phantom mind flare. Are ads about to play? I just suddenly miss. Ads are about to happen. Okay. Also, the 2-hour mark. I'm going to pause the gameplay and go take a break. Been 2 hours. I like to move around every 2 hours, make sure I keep myself healthy, keep my limbs limber, and try to get a good stretch. Use the restroom, grab a drink, all those things. You should as well. Pause the game right here. I'll be fine, and if I'm not, I don't really care. Okay. We'll take a break. See you guys very soon. Yeah, I'll just put on the AFK with the music going and I'll see you guys very soon, okay? Check. All right. Where are we? I thought it was this way. I thought it was right in here. It's not right in here. No, well, I'm dead. Dang it, that boy ain't right. Boom, boom, hey. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. This is just right back to the beginning. That's where we're supposed to go. Maybe it was something off of the main path and I'm taking the wrong turn somewhere. Early. I mean, you want to go, bro? Shoot your ass off. I need something. Hold on. I need something a little bit more than this. This one is like not the jam that I'm looking for right now. Try this one. Supposed to go down there? You can't see me though. It's impossible. I'm invisible. I promise. Oh, I don't care. Put your wings through the door and then we'll talk. Put your stupid bat wings through the door and then we'll talk. Maybe it was here. Get dead. Nah, this is a dead end, yeah. Get that. I have to climb somewhere and then run around the outside of the tower for forever. Holy cow! We went that way, so it's gotta be up here, right? I think it is, because I think there's a bad guy up here, right? Isn't there a bad guy? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're remembering. How do I deal with this idiot? Oh, I can't roll past you, huh? What if you didn't? Yes, the power! Ha ha ha! I shall slay thee, rogue. Okay, well, oh shit, we're here. I remember if you do this online that you can get... Hi, piano. I think your game capture is frozen. Your cam is moving, but your game is not. Is that true? Maybe it's Angie. Hold on, let me try this. From this to this. Let me go look. It might be... I don't know. It's good now? Hi, piano. It's good to see you. You're up late. Is that because of the work thing? Is that because of the work thing? Because you're being forced to work late night so often and close, right? That's what's going on. They're taking advantage of you and making you close all the time. I don't mean it like they're trying to take advantage of you, but I mean, you know, it's like if you need some time where you're not the guy closing all the time and spending your entire day, your job needs to do better to accommodate the worker. All right, let's see what we can do. This is going to be a problem. Oh, cut out. Cut out. Bro, cut it out with the fucking stupid, like, just stagger lock. I can't stand that stuff. Come on. Have some self-respect. Cut out. Wanted to say hi. Late night, but they've been taking my kindness for granted. Yeah, I think they have. I said so before, and I'm saying it again. Yeah, I think so. It's like, I get it. You guys want to have your evenings, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I feel like if you need some time, too, that they can't just plop you at the end of the night and expect you to work from, you know, because I've had that happen too, where I'm like I'm working earlier than some of the people. There's people that will come in and start work after me and then leave before me, and that frustrates me. Especially when it's like, I don't always want to be there the whole entire night. I don't want this to be like my whole entire day being at work, right? And when you are, it's like you work, you know, 9 or 10 hours and then you got to close, and then that means everything's closed except for like maybe a few diners or some, like, there's a couple of places that are open 24 hours a day, but not many. Okay, we remembered how to get there now, so that's good. Can I replicate that? I don't know, and that's bad. Well, let me read the rest of that too. Those 5 days, and one of the shift leads only ever closes if someone goes on vacation. I'm gonna talk to my boss again about it. I did the other month and nothing improved. Right, yeah, and you've been there for 8 years. It's like, okay, I get it. Like, at the very least, there should be some kind of compensation for that. It's like you have to go in there and make sure that they understand that it's not an all or nothing. It's like, if you want me to do this, then you have to pay me a lot more. Because my entire night is gone, and if you're going to do that, at least value my work in a way that I feel compensated. Because it's like, if I'm not getting, if I'm gonna have like no, at least I can make some money and be like better off financially. It can't be both. They can't be paying you nothing and making you work all the time and close all the time. In the service industry, I know all about that. I would get in at like 5 o'clock. People would come in at 6 or 7 o'clock when I was delivering pizzas, and I would be working until 3 a.m. Now, granted, some of those nights I made a lot of money. So, I mean, there was the compensation. I'm dead again. I hate that you can't run by most of the enemies in this version of the game. The walkways are so narrow and the enemies are so big that you literally can't get by their character models, and so you're forced to fight rather than almost all of the other Souls games where if you want to try and avoid the combat and move past them, you can. It's very frustrating. But yeah, make sure that they understand that it's not that you don't, you know, value them, but, you know, maybe they have to compensate you better if they want you to continue working that much and working those hours. She's been yapping about how us closers taking too long because we weren't being supported properly. Yeah, that's no good. The close is why other people's hours are being cut, which is bullshit because ours were cut before we started having to go into overtime for the close. Right, yeah. Yeah, very welcome. Don't worry, I understand. I worked in the service industry. I worked in restaurants. I worked at a country club. I worked in pizza places. I know all about the bullshit that goes in the service industry, and it's like, if you don't value me, that's fine, but, you know, like as an employee, at least compensate me. If you're gonna, you know, whatever, give me shit hours or make me work the shifts that nobody else will. You know, at least value me financially. You know, make it worth my time so that when I am stuck literally 10, 12 hours of my day is at your job, which means if I'm working 12 hours, and I did that in certain places, and then I'm getting 8 hours of sleep, that means I have 4 hours for myself. That's 1/6 of my day. So if you're taking up half of my day, my pay better be exquisite. And I made some of the places known, and I got fired for it, and I don't care. I am 100%, you know, in the corner of the worker. I do not believe in the sanctity of the kind of overlords that hold all of the working class ransom all the time and profit off of our labor. I personally think most companies should be nonprofit, or nearly so. And nonprofit doesn't mean you're not paying your bills. It doesn't mean you're not paying your employees. It means that at the end of the line, you aren't making a profit off of at the end of the year, meaning all of your money is going back into the labor force that's working for you or improving the workplace or the product that you're putting out, right? I think for far too long, there's been far too much labor theft. Not valuing us as laborers or as workers in general. When I hear about dudes that make more in a single day than I probably will in my entire lifetime, it makes me very angry. It makes me very, very angry. Like, genuinely, like, the kind of quiet angry, you know? There's some fucking throwing knives here. I'm not even gonna move. Bro, where are you hiding? I can't even find him. Where did he hide to? Go away. Just please go away. Was a few years ago with a former manager of mine who hated my guts. Would bring me a new one for having a couple hours of overtime and was paying me $2 an hour less than the other shift leads. Bullshit. When I found out there was a blowout with HR, 100%, that's a bunch of bullshit. That's awful. That's exploitation right there. That is wage theft and exploitation at its highest right there, in my opinion.
Wampus to surprise.
I'm as surprised as you, Beep. Hi. Beep, thank you for the 30 months and the 22-month streak. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the continued support. Love that you like using some of my lesser used emotes, because definitely I notice. I notice the ones that I like. That's one I made. I made that emote. I mean, it's taken from a moment, but I went and got that moment, captured it, put it into my little editing software, my little paint thing, and turned it into an emote. You know, went through the steps. I'm like, I like this. I think that's a funny, cute, you know, it's Mr. Krabs. We love Clancy Brown. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. And hi, Viovis. It's good to see you, too. Yeah, there it is. Good emote. It's funny. It's a little underrated. It's a little understated, even. That's okay. I kind of like it. Get the fuck out of here. Go away. Be gone. You stink. Stink like, I don't know, something. Wait, this isn't the right way. The other way was the right way. Dang it. How did I go? It couldn't be this way. There's no way. It's impossible. Literally impossible. Yeah, please do. Don't let me distract you, Piano. So the plan for the day, I want to get some games before that, and for those things to happen without my falling flat on my face, I need to close my tiny little eyes. Yeah, get real little. Piano. Get real little, and don't worry about me. I'll be okay. Well, let me distract you. Hopefully you can get some good sleeps. I'll be here. Woke up coughing and you were finally on, so not sure how long I'll stay awake, but Twitch doesn't have to know. Crawling onto your blankies? Okay. I'm sorry you're feeling icky, Viovis. You catch something? Did you catch something? Was it from a deployment? Was it from a job, I should say? It's not, you know, you're not being deployed per se as so much being contracted out, right? Nowadays. Is that right? Am I saying that right? Is that an accurate thing to say? I don't remember where to go. Shit. Oh, yes, I do. Do I? Maybe I do. Hold on. Oh. I'm just kidding. I'm fine. Don't take me serious. Okay, yeah. It's a long haul. We gotta go a long ways. That's right. Because stupid demon souls and the runbacks are for real. Air tube sickness or the fact I smoked a couple packs of cigarettes during army training. One or the other, right? Probably the cigarettes. Probably the cigarettes. That was one of the things, because I smoked for 10 years. I think maybe I've told you that. And you knew, obviously, because we know each other. I would get bronchitis every single year when I was smoking. Every single year I caught a case of bronchitis. It was the reason I stopped. I literally had that kind of moment where I'm like, this is going to kill me. You know, and it still might. I don't know. The 10 years that I abused myself smoking already, you know, it was like... I got tired of having kind of very kind of surreal experience of I'm getting very sick from these things. I haven't been smoking them a long time, you know? They're just battering my lungs. How do I know that? Because I think I've got bronchitis like once since I've stopped. Maybe. It also might have been like allergy-induced post-nasal drip got me sick, probably, and not actual bronchitis. It might have led to bronchitis, but it wasn't like... It wasn't the original thing, right? Yeah, I'd guess on if you'd had something, if you'd had a smoke that you hadn't had in a while, it's probably that would be my guess. I remember when I was on the set doing the little independent movie that I did with a friend. One of the little independent movies that we did. That we showed at the Twin Cities Film Fest. One of the things we decided upon was my character was a smoker. It was fine. I was comfortable with it. I had smoked. So, you know, I smoked, I don't know, 2 or 3 cigarettes during that, and man, did I not. I was like, you know, it was like a nice, healthy reminder of why I'd quit. Actually. It was a friendly reminder of exactly why I'd stopped. I don't remember where to go. I'm lost. Not actually excited or having fun. I mean, I'm having fun, but I'm not like super excited about being lost like I am. Oh, this way. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay. This way. Didn't even get... Hey, these things are just monstrous. They're just horrifying. Whatever these man-scorpion things are, they're just awful. Just dreadful. Okay, I don't remember where to go. Shit. Wait, this way? No. Wrong. Why do I get lost so easily by this? Hot damn, I would overthrow an empire for that leaf juice. I'm so fucking cooked. I have no idea. I thought it was this way, and then that's wrong, and now I don't know. Not. Where did I go to get to that next part? Fucking frick. And then I went this way. And then I went this way. And ran up here. I don't think this is the right. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm being a silly little guy. Forgore. I just forgore. No! Why would you do these things to me? It's so rude. Just when we were becoming friends. The heckin' betray. That's bad. Son of a gun. Fuck you. Give me my spice. I shall become the Kwisatz Haderach. Do so love the old 19. I mean, I love the Denis versions of Dune because they're so much more like what I would expect the story to be like, right? But at the same time, man, I love some of the old cheese from the old 1984 Dune so much. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I use the angles. Now I'm gonna kill you. Get out of here. Stop hitting me. And then we can't go here. I didn't even see what we picked up. There was something. Oh, I killed a crystal lizard. Don't do it. You can't. I insist. Yeah, kill you both. Kill you both. Oh, God. Don't. Don't do it. Woo, man. Want them a biscuits. Why does the Mind Flare have a small bell? It's like their magic, what do you call it? Focus? It's like their magic focus, I think. Like I have, hold on, let me make sure I'm safe. You know, I got this catalyst, but I also have this talisman of God. You see that? I guess you can't really see it very well. Did that not do it? It didn't do it. That didn't do it. This one, I meant. There you go. So like, I have like this weird little thing, and they have different ones too that I haven't even. Oh, dang it. I meant to do that. I got two different scenes where I can mute or, you know, disable the camera if I want to. Then they're right next to each other, one on top of the other on my stream deck. And, I get them confused. I should probably color code them. Probably color code them in some way. Did I just go in a circle? Did I just go in a damn circle? Man, I don't remember. What's up here? I think this is the right way. Gonna have a block on the left here. Be blocked this way that I'm facing. This just rolls up to that spot where the one dudes are. Oh, fuck off. How many folks we got in here that were gigantic nerds for the cartoon Gargoyles? You remember that shit? You remember that cartoon, that show? In like the 90s, it was like exactly my favorite thing. It had all of the cast members from Star Trek in it, but it was a Gargoyles animated show. It was decently drawn. The voice acting was obviously tremendous. Freaking love that show. Shit. Almost missed that. Where does this go to? This is where we were, but I mean, like, where did I go? I tried to go past, and this is what led me. It just loops around, right? It's just the one way, yeah. I know I have to run up a staircase. I just don't remember where that is. I remember we took ourselves over to where there was a... Glad to see dual streaming isn't having any technical problems. Not even the least. I think it's actually improved the quality somehow. Like it seems to be handling, and the program seems to be handling the multi-streaming very well. So I'm happy. Because, again, this is easier for a way to have just VODs. You know, I'm just going to have those live. As far as I understand, until they change their policies, which doesn't look like they're happening anytime soon because they're still trying to catch up with Twitch. So I'm sure they're more like, and they have, you know, literally billions and billions of dollars they can throw at it because it's just YouTube, right? So, I mean, they don't really care. They're like, yeah, we'll store all of your shit. Win-win. Forced me to kind of figure out how to... Again, forced me to almost figure out how to do that. I don't have to worry about transferring anything. I am going to start working on trying to trim down and put some other playthrough VODs on YouTube. I just haven't yet. I gotta pick up this, my friend put me on this. Basically, it's a giant port to hold SATA hard drives. I've run out. I don't have any hard drive spaces on my motherboard, or in my case, I should say, for, you know, a space for old hard drive. And all I want to do is have things stored so that while I'm working on them, there's space, because I have one hard drive that's full of old, like literally all the way back to the beginning of my streaming career, VODs. I had that many. And it's finally full. And I'm like, I gotta start putting these onto the internet just to take them off so I have room. But I also don't need to worry about it because I have YouTube now. So it's kind of a, I don't know. Eventually I'll have just a giant empty hard drive, hopefully. But for now, there's a whole bunch of playthroughs of games that I haven't put on YouTube. You know, Red Dead Redemption 2. That playthrough of Sekiro would be fun to have on YouTube, so people could watch that. Good lord, was that a struggle, that last boss. That was a tough fight. I know what I need to do. I'm just in the wrong place. So there's a staircase leading up. The way, like, where is that? It's over there. Oh. Right. Nope, it's not that way. That's a dead end. It's the other way. Yeah, we tried to do Pal World. I just wasn't feeling the vibe on Sunday. I only played it about 3 hours. We'll have to see if I do it one more time on Sunday. There really hasn't been a lot of interest in the game. Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. And I kept on going that way. It's literally super easy. And I'm messing it up. Okay. Back on track. I'll remember what to do in the future. It's like I'm a stoner or something. Well, that's perfect. Yeah, so now he can just grab me and eat my brains. Oh, fantastic. Thanks. Hey, maybe you can... oh, I was really hoping he would throw me off there. I was really hoping he was going to throw me completely off of the place. Kind of disappointing. I'm going to run for it. I'm going to run past him. Fuck him. Catch me if you can, slow ass. Yeah, he's also bleeding, by the way, because I hit him with this bleeding weapon. Freaking hilarious. He's not gonna die, I don't think. I think he has too many hit points. But still. That's gonna leave a scar. Pal World crowd are more prime time watchers, not late night. That might be it. It might be that. It might be the timing. It might be the fact that we're on late. I have been wanting to be able to fix my schedule, but I need to get sleep and actually wake up at a more reasonable hour again. So I have not done. These things have been interfering in me. Dang. No way, I'm way outside of that. Fuck off. No way. Yeah, complete waste of time. Completely lost. No idea what the fuck I'm doing. I hate this phase because he kind of cheats. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I actually supposed to do to this fucker when he does that kind of shit? It's so annoying. He can just sit there and hover off of the fucking... like, it's like basically making you... oh, you didn't get a... you didn't get a ranged weapon? Well, I guess you lose. See, now the worst part. This idiot gets a fucking backup. I hate this part. Because it's so annoying to deal with. Run up here. Try to, anyways. Oh. Alright. No idea which one this is. Care at this moment. Hit either of them. Wrong one. Because we got to turn this into a 1v1, otherwise it's over. Oh, I guess the one looks like it's been beat to hell, right? Defense. Run around. Make them chase you. Use this piece of terrain. Don't let them bully you off of this fucking platform. Well, I want to fight. Stop cheating. I didn't even get to stand up for a second, man. Full of shit. I'm so screwed because I only got the green. I only got the little ones right now. so annoying. Totally screwed. At least I can fight him again quickly. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I need to look at trying to stream Power World during an earlier hour. That might be the problem. Like parts of this, like this part right here is very reminiscent of what you do in Elden Ring a lot, where you go through the dungeon area to unlock something that's at the beginning of the dungeon. So the boss fight and the way that you got to go to get through this area is right near the beginning, but you have to go through all the other bullshit in order to unlock that. And I had forgotten about that, and that was what I needed to do. Now we are here. All right. Not really worried about Souls at this point. I would like to... I mean, we have to go... I guess I have some with Thomas. I have to get some healing. And I figure at this point, I might as well just farm some. I'll take some of it with me from the storage box, but I'm just going to go and farm for about 10 minutes. Again, still the problem of Demon Souls and why some people really don't like it. Having to collect this shit and do all this all the time, it's a little much. A lot of people agree. It's just a little bit much to have to do all the dang time just to get your healing, rather than just having like, you know, oh, I have 8 healing potions. Now, in certain ways, it's better because I have more healing potions, but it also means that I have to go and do this shit all the time and go and get them. Ineffective. By and large. Boom, 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 boom. It's coming in 1 minute. That is the 3-hour mark, is it not? It is. 3-hour mark right there. Don't forget, if you're new to the channel, if you're over on Twitch, click that follow button. Find us when we go live. If you're over on YouTube, it's the subscribe button. They both do the same thing. They just use different terms. Channel. Plus, grow the stream. We are getting closer and closer to 1,000 followers on Twitch. I would like to make that plateau. That would feel good. Feels like it's taken way longer than it should. It's also running low on the crescent moon, honestly. Let's go and set this up so I thought I grabbed some late moon from one of these guys. Grab some late moon grass? Weird. None? Huh. Well, there's no late moon grass shit. Getting bamboozled. Oh. Like, where's the late moons? Throwing knives and half. Three on one, if that would have been Kingdom Come Deliverance, I would have been on my ass and dead. That game is so challenging at the beginning. Good lord. Good lord. Oof. Ooh, the spicy triple. Bolts. Had the 9-pack. Could have had the 9-pack, bro. Had the trifecta. Couple more. We need some stock for fighting this guy, beating us up. 22 is better. 2 is not good though. I want at least 4 more, I'll say. 4 more of that late moon to have a good shot at it. There we go. Ask and you shall receive sometimes. Oh, but then he gives me the half moon. Not the end of the world. But at least we picked up a pair of late moons here. Now we're up to 4. That's good. I'm gonna be greedy. I want more. They're finally giving me some. I'm gonna demand more. Give me 2 more. Give me 2 more. I don't care. Because honestly, I'm gonna burn through a couple of those in a single attempt, at least. at least 2 or 3 of those in a single attempt because they heal most of my wounds. No. We need the late moons. More late moons. Or more. I wouldn't mind it if it was kind and gave me 2 from each of these guys right here. Come on, give me 4. Be greedy. Oh, not the half moons. I need the half moons, but I need... I know I have some back at the Nexus. I don't want to use those. I want to save them. Not playing a wizard character, I know it's going to be a bit of a challenge for me to fight the last boss. I'm not very good at dodging his attack. I'm trying to build up a stock. Oh, you finally remembered to die? Weird. You'll see that, how he finally fell over. I ran past him so fast, the game left him standing. I turned around and then he dropped over. It's like, oh yeah, I'm dead. Brown caffeine water. So now I was just being just a little shit. Now it's not giving me any of it. Like, I gave you the ones you asked. Said you wanted 6. Now you have 6. Then you said I want 8. Yeah. Greedy little I'm a greedy little Gus. What do you want? Son of a biscuit.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
And then they're gonna eat me. Tommy J Raid. Hi, Tommy. There we go. Tommy, you're good luck. You brought me the last 2 that I wanted. Give me a second here. I'll shout you out. Hi, friends. I'm Wamposaurus here in the Wamposaurus lair. We're playing Demon Souls right now. How was stream? Tell me about things. Hi, Faye. I see you. Hi, Joven. Hi, everybody. You guys like Demon Souls? That's what we're playing tonight. We're doing a little casual playthrough. We haven't done this in a long time. Monster Hunter for days. And cracking new Pokemon cards. Yeah, our friend Elstar was cracking Pokemon cards tonight, too. Let's check out Tommy. Chill, homie. Fellow Midwesterner. No. We are way past Phalanx. We are just farming. This is where the Tower Knight was. Right? There's all the archer dudes up here and everything like that. And then the Phalanx Knight's running... Tower Knight's running around here. And you fight him and everything like that. You can't pass there until you've gone and fought an archdemon, which I haven't done yet. Like, you have to beat one of the areas, one of the pillars. You have to defeat the final boss of those areas in order to get past here and continue on with what is the near end of the game, right? This is an excellent place to farm. There's two of these kind of easy to kill knights and then 3 archer dudes, and you can literally just run back and forth at this and collect a whole bunch of this kind of grass and this kind of grass. And it makes it a lot easier. We finally got what we wanted. We're going to go fight a boss. What we were doing. So you guys are in luck. We're fighting one of the bosses in... Never actually played Demon Souls, just seen playthroughs, right? I mean, you either had to have a PS3 or now you have to have a PS5. You know, it's not one of those games that's accessible. Right? It's very exclusive to a couple of places. They've never done a PC port of this. Which is a shame because it's arguably for the longest time was my favorite Souls game. I think I can say that 3 is probably my favorite now, but for the longest time I consider this game to be my, not necessarily this version, the PlayStation 3 version, my favorite Souls experience. It was my first, that's why, so I enjoyed it a lot, and while I might find fault with parts of the game and its jank, I do love it. Kind of set the tone for all of the genre. How about anybody else from Tommy's raid? Faye, Joven, anybody, you guys Souls fans, what's your favorite Souls game? How about you too, Tommy? Is it Elden Ring? Is it some DS3? What's your jam? What monster? Oh, also what hunter rank are you now? What hunter rank have you made it to? Yeah, perfect timing. Exactly what I wanted. I much prefer using up these expensive items here. End of playlist. Do. What's this one? Go. Just for all the love from all the streamers. Appreciate all of you guys. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Bringing your communities by. Very kind of. What am I? Where did I go wrong? Oh no, I just haven't gone through here yet. No, don't touch me. No, don't touch me. Get away. Oh, beasts. Oh, this is the one that we played earlier, and it was way too chill. Damn it. The chill beats when I was like, oh, this is too chill. Get out of my way. Good. Wait, was it? No, I'm doing it wrong again. Doing it wrong again. Nobody has a Souls game that they're particular to. I'm the only one. Get out of here. Yeah, asked you. I just went the wrong way again. Man, how do I do this so often? I genuinely don't know how you do this often. Where's the other way? Frick. Where's the other elevator? You know what? At this point, I'd rather just die. Yeah. We are basically here in Minnesota going to go through, more or less go through the 4 seasons in about a 36-hour span here. Absolutely bonkers. It is going to be like near 70 degrees in Minneapolis, St. Paul. Friday. Saturday evening, there is a chance of snow. And in between those two things, we will have some spring-like and possibly some autumn-like weather. How do I get so lost so easy? And now I'm just trying to get, like, the path that I took, you can't get back to the starting area. And I patently refuse to use this item. It's my one and only. And they're 5,000 souls a piece. In the stores. I absolutely refuse to pay that. Took a day off. I didn't exercise. Did you guys take a day off or did you exercise today? Taking care of your bodies. Yeah, I made it back. Yay. It's like I got 13,000. If I could make it back to the stupid gargoyles, they probably have another 5 or 10,000 there. I just want to beat the boss and move on to the next area. Like, I don't care, man. Yeah, I want the levels. You know what I want more? To be able to just be done with this. I would have been so mad if I would have used that accidentally on myself. In fact, out of my inventory. I didn't even equip that. Again, this game auto equips items into your inventory slots. It's very frustrating. It's a part of the jank. Don't put shit in my usable inventory. Please. Maybe in the inventory, maybe in the like tutorial, it's like, yeah, here's this item so that you know how to use it, and then have it explained, but then don't equip anything else because now it's your job, right? Like maybe the very first thing you find gets auto put in your inventory spaces, but otherwise it shouldn't be that. I have used items multiple times this playthrough that I had no intention of using. Proto Firebomb, you know, I think I used Lotus at least once. One of the Lotus blooms. Eh, fuck off. Cool. Do 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 Going which way now? Oh man. Hey, he says. Hey. After about the third arrow, he finally turned. But I was staying real still. Let me know how that goes, you fucking nasty monster. Disgusting blob. Bye-bye. Doom, 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 doom. We go this way. I gotta try and remember which way I'm supposed to go. I thought it was up instead of taking a left, but that seems wrong. I thought it was this tower, not into this shit. No, it was definitely this way. The boss, I mean, not the... I got lost early. Oh, hey. Well, hold on. I seen it. Totally missed this item. Hey. Damn it, my sword's low again. Heckin' heck. These Ed's whatevers are expensive, man. Oh yeah, you can just see me? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, how'd you see me exactly, huh? Oh, get wrecked, you fuck! Oh, that was the most amazing thing ever. Oh, fucking hell. Oh no. There we go. That was great. He just steps back and just whoop! Wile E. Coyote. Bye-bye. Idiot. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm like, I'm invisible, dude. How did you even know? I guess I'm making noise, but fucking hell. That's a bunch of bullshit. Alright, what do I need to do to make this survivable? I have no idea. I have the best weapon that I can possibly have equipped. currently in my possession. Put some of that in whatever. What the fuck is it called? Durability back. And then let's also get the cling ring and give us more hit points so we survive. Magic power lowers magic defense. Not very handy. Detect. HP over time. Not very useful here. No flames. No bleeding. No poison. No plague. I mean, it's... You cannot equip two... Well, it's the same ring. It's literally the same ring. You can't put... Yeah. Thanks. I know. I just wasn't paying attention. I tell you what, let's make sure it's temp. Ourselves back up physical form, so we have max hit points. How do I get more damage though? I don't know where it comes from. We got better healing, so that'll help. Gotta worry as much about our healing. Cheats! What? I always forget how much this is one of those bosses in Souls that punishes you for using the lockup. 100%. Now it gets spicy because now the second one's in play. Run up here and avoid these two idiots. There's an item down there, but there's no way we're going for it right now. I don't want to engage in that one. I'll fight this guy. That hurts. Oh, that's the old one. That's the new one. The other idiot go. I'm surprised that didn't knock me off. I am 100% genuinely shocked that did not blast me off of the edge. Like, down there. It's the healthier one that I think. Is he's somehow behind me? Fantastic. Love that for us. Oh. There's no way, you're not locked on. Lovely. Come back up here before I get absolutely ganged over. Look at this. Look at how they just roll on you. They don't even give a fuck about, like, oh, you're on the ground. They're just hitting you. So annoying. I've used, like, what, like 10 of those already? The end of this fight sucks ass. God awful. Like, I don't mind boss fights on tiny platforms and such like that, but it's the 2v1. Can't stand when they try and 2v1 you and then put it on a small platform to try and knock you off all the time. It's frustrating. Please stop just fucking hit, like, that's what I was talking about before. Why does their attack prioritize over mine? I'm the fucking PC, man. Like, where's the love for the player character? To be honest, I don't feel it, because it's like, I attack them. All right, motherfucker, it's a 1v1. Let's go. Okay, you ain't so tough without your buddy. Tell you what. Don't let him. I'm not gonna let him beat me by ringing me out by bullshit like that. No freaking way, dude. Because of lock on, because it decides to like make me roll and move in a way that gets me dead. You know what I mean? It's like they love doing that. Your lock on position, essentially, they move in a way that forces your character model to just roll right off the edge. Happens so often. Ridiculous. Game is... And it's like, now I feel it's just an endurance test about surviving this idiot. Making sure you have enough healing, making sure you're just being careful. Picking your spots. Not letting him bully you. Don't don't lock on to get the bad things happening. Like stuff like that. That totally would have gotten you rolled off. If you would have tried to roll towards him and been locked on while he did that charge move, you probably would have rolled right off after him. The game wouldn't have thought a thing of it. Like, oh yeah, you meant to be. Come on. Oh. Yeah, one of the big things I'd say for this one, if you're a new player to this, is don't lock on to them very much, except when you want to try and maybe re-aim, you know, like you're facing this way and you get over here and you want to be facing him. You click on the button real quick to turn the camera and then back to locking off. Basically, he's just going to keep doing this randomly like an asshole. And so you just keep giving him very little targets. So you tried to knock me off there. Did. Try it again. Fucking edges. Little columns here. Hey, there we go. Let's go. Got it done. Be patient on this one. Freaking annoying. I don't know where we lost the souls, but oh, big deal. There's one more item back here in the arena. What's the word? Careful. Definitely don't want to do this when you're in the middle of the fight. Moon short sword. Remembered it was an item. Like a you know. I don't remember at all what it was. Pretty cool. Mixed demon soul. Now we're back. Up. Ay, ay, ay. 14,000s. 12,000 to level up. Should be enough. Yay, beat a boss, feel good. All right, still don't remember how to get to the flame lurker in area 2. I think it's just a run to the main boss from here, right? You just go, like, normally if you're in online mode, you end up fighting a player character build here. Body that you can interact with somehow. Yeah, I think this is just a run up this place, right? Yep. There's like 2 enemies along the way, a couple of red phantom enemies, I think, and then you're at the boss. And you fight this person. Normally, if you're online, you fight... Hi, Booty. Normally, if you're online, you fight somebody else's build, but otherwise, it has like some generic build that it's tapped into. Booty, thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Please enjoy the emotes and the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Thanks a lot. Yep, no, you got the evil, you got the Chad, you got all the good. Hey, Wrapped. Thank you. We're running around in Latria. Ugh. It's actually my favorite area. Except for, like, the swampy area. I don't really care for the swampy areas. I'm a huge fan of it. These guys running around in that kind of poison stuff. It's just kind of nasty. Also, I hate these enemies. No! Why? Yeah, I really like the WoW, by the way. I think we made that year 1. I wanted to have something for our friends during Pride. I appreciate rainbows. Fuck you. I like that email quite a bit. I use it all the time. You fuck. Ugh, I fucking hate these red fucking phantom versions. They're so tanky. They're super tanky. I'm just gonna let you die. I'm just gonna watch you die. Yeah, come catch me, idiot. Come catch me. Hey, you're bleeding out. What are you gonna do? Okay, you're better. Fucking idiots. Yeah, I use that. I also happen to really like Adventure Time. Baldur's Gate 3. Well, these are called mind. These are literally like the same thing as those. These are mind flayers. They totally stole them from them. You know, they're not quite the exact same, but they're close enough where you look at them and you're just like, yeah, that's a mind flayer. Damn it, I hate that. I hate that their attack can stagger me and I can't stagger them at all because I don't have a weapon that's remotely... Like, I have the statistics, but I haven't found a weapon yet that really is good for bonking. The bonks are not there yet. You know what I mean? That's so cheap, bro. That's so fucking... Fuck you, buddy. Use so much of my grass just trying to get here. I'm like, I'm gonna go farm some so I can. This is a big complaint of mine in this game. The grasses. We made it though. We made it.
Oh boy.
And then I have to somehow survive this. All right, let's see. Sit up and pay attention. Resistance to fire. I don't think that matters. I'm pretty sure it's lightning that this guy does. I don't know if there's anything I can do. I'm gonna say no. Maybe I should crack one of the elixirs? You never finished this game? It is certainly potentially a challenging game. Definitely not a easy entry in the series. The jank is real. The whole I think this is the easiest version of this guy, maybe. Now, I say that and it could change in a moment and I could be like, oh shit, this is awful. I don't remember exactly, but I thought because of the weapon that I have, everything. The fact it's slightly staggering them as they come in. Don't want that. Oh god, we don't want that at all. Oh, those do so much fucking damage. Hey. I didn't want to have to do that a second time. Things can go wrong in a half a second and it's super annoying. That's good. Yeah, the soul of an archdemon. Yeah, once you beat one of the areas, then you can go back to Boletaria in the inner ward and continue on with the next area. But until you beat one of them, you don't. Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate that. Yeah, now we can go back to here. Find. And continue on here. I think instead I'll go fight the stupid flame lurker next. So let's get this unlocked. I am going to farm this once. Edge sharpening stone, big pickup. I really needed one of those. I'm gonna run back to the Nexus. I'm gonna pause the gameplay because we're coming up on an ad break. It's been 2 hours. I usually take breaks every 2 hours. Keep myself healthy, keep myself in good shape for streaming. Can't be sitting on my duff for 6 hours at a time and not move, you know. It's not good for you. Move around a bit. So, take a pause. Yeah. Shall be. Let's pop some silly cartoons for you guys. Some not cartoons, but commercials. Watch for a few minutes while I am away. We'll be back in a few. I hope you guys enjoy these. Please do stand by. Don't forget to follow the channel if you haven't already. See you guys soon.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲームスープ従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only on the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Final Fantasy 4 スーパーファミコンで登場。
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed. Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy. The future is in your hands.
situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dedede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure on NES.
In a peaceful land, paradise is threatened by an unspeakable evil, and only one person has found the power to restore perfect order. In a new action-adventure game for your Super NES comes an exciting tale, The Secret of Mana, from Square, maker of the world's greatest video games.
This is the story of Earthworm Jim video game. In outer space, a sweet evil cyborg lost a clean cyberspace suit while it smooshes. We're not slimy Earthworm Jim, and blammo! He becomes a superpowered hero. He takes out that precious dog. Then that stupid worm goes onto the planet X. He even tries mucus spongy jumping. And if that doesn't stop him, maybe the battle with Queen festering sweaty slug for a butt will. Earthworm Jim Rumblinates.
今度とドンキーコング2今度はドンキーさらわれた今度とドンキーコング2助けに行かなきゃディディとディクシー
スーパードンキーコングの第2弾いよいよ登場期待をはるかに上回る多彩なステージますます広がるドンキーコングワールドスーパードンキーコング2スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き
Who's the one-man wall who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands him except his gun. Get some.
But I'm talking about Duke. King, baby. Let's get back to what we were doing. Duke. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So we freed up that. That's good. We finally got our archdemon taken care of, one of many. What was I saying? Oh, I want to go fight Flame Lurker, but I don't remember how to get to them. little more upbeat music for the latter halves of the stream today to keep me energized, right? Spiral rapier, bet it weighs a lunch. Get out of my inventory. Don't care. Didn't even want them. That many. Oh yeah, I got 4 in my storage box. Okay, so we're not too bad off, I guess. But I should get all of my shit repaired from Bob here. That was close. Baldwin. I couldn't remember his I couldn't remember his name at all. I was like, yeah, oh Bob. Yeah, he's old Bob, he's fine. Let's go check our weapon status and see if we can upgrade. I believe the answer will be no. But I have to check. I had some chicken. I posted a few places pictures of the chicken, and it was as good as it looked. It is fucking delicious. And it's so easy. I mean, it's literally just marinating. Yeah, it's just marinating the chicken beforehand, and then I just, you know, literally just season rub over it, liberal seasoning rub over it, and roast it for about 55 minutes in the oven at 350, nice and low and slow. Actually, I did this time, I did it, and I got a nice char on it, so I'd actually recommend this even more. I did about, I think it was 40 minutes at 350, and then I cranked it up to 420 because memes, and put it on the top rack so it got a little char. It comes out amazing. It really does. It's juicy, it's tender, it's spiced, it's got that little bit of pickle brine, which just you don't have to do that, but it tenderizes the meat quite a bit. It was super good. Highly recommend. Super easy. I need 2 of those stupid moonshade stone shards and a chunk. I'm not finding them. Not finding them. Bunch of bullshit. Game's acting really weird all of a sudden for a few minutes here. Like some of the frames in this area. It's not even where I need to be though. We're going here. Oh. I was lazy and I made French fries with it. Not just now, not like during the break. I can't do that. It's like 15 minutes to make French fries. I do them in the air fryer because it's healthy. Because I literally just, you know, a little bit of cooking oil over them just to kind of crisp them up. Rude. I'm talking with my friends here about things. Important things like French fries. So rude of him. So I'm not deep frying them, so I don't feel like they're like really bad for me per se. Right, yeah, it's classic. Get out of here. Hey, I didn't do that, buddy. Check this out. I ain't even gonna kill you. I'm gonna let the other thing blow you up, you idiot. One of those. One more of those, even though I have the ring on. Really should not be using these when I have the ring on. I'm lazy. Yeah, if you know what you're doing and you know how to set it and everything like that to the good settings to get what you want, yeah, I agree. And the right kind of brand of, as you would call them, chips. But what are crisps? I thought, are those potato chips? Is crisps potato chips or is crisps also French fries? Question I pose to you. Call our fries hot chips and order our crisps are chips too, right? Yeah, it's really weird. I knew this is where all the things reside, I believe, right? This is where they're all hiding. The nest of crystal lizards. Let's keep going back to here. Keep going back to there, and it's not necessary. Not packet chips. Packet chips. Implying because they're in a packet, I understand, but I just never thought of them that way. I never considered those to be... No, I know. I'm fully aware. I'm just fascinated by the cultural differences. How you guys arrive at like calling them packet chips. Like they're chips to us too, right? Potato chips. But like we call them potato chips. Or rice chips, depending, you know, whatever it's made out of is what we do. We don't associate it with what it comes in, like a what container it's in. Just chips, right? No, I understand, right? Yeah. Did you bring chips? Yeah, that's exactly what we say all the time too. We don't call them potato chips most of the time. It's just chips. That's actually a commonality, I guess. This way? I don't remember this shit. I fucking hate this maze. We got lost in here last time. We're gonna get lost again. Blow us up. Stop it. Rude. Bygones and all that, and you just throw it away. I do genuinely want to get myself one of those drawing pads, the electronic drawing pads with the pen. I've thought to myself about drawing out like my little mascot, you know, what would a Wamposaurus be? certainly I could pay an artist. That requires a lot of money. I could also just draw it out myself, right? I'm a drawer. I have artistic skill, but I don't have a good way of translating it into, like, our friend Lunity, who we raided last night. She was back after a trip. She, as part of her streams, will draw things on stream. I know other people that do that too. Originally, I was a art fan on this platform. There's still some painters and both of portraits and just canvas in general or miniatures that I still visit quite often. But I'd love to do that kind of stuff too myself, but I need the tools. Gizmos. This just leads into this one spot that we've been multiple times. Made a bad choice this morning. Get cooked. Now we're down into the lower level. This is where I get lost. This is where I get super lost. Right. That's wrong. Good. Okay, yeah. So we solved that. Good. That's one. But then it goes like 5 directions. 3 directions. It's like so many. I'm just kidding. I remember this. This is to avoid going directly head on with this thing. They both lead to the same place, but this will give you a little bit of an angle. You can fight it a little safer. Because appreciate that I can't seem to actually cause this thing to bleed. I mean, it's made out of stone, right? It makes sense. Or lava. Liquid hot magma. Oh, Jesus. Get away. Oh, you hurt me. Oh, again, I'm doing something silly. And I am using healing when I have a regeneration ring on. I actually have, hold on. Go to safety here. I'll drop the Dr. Evil one and I'll be, when somebody brings up something about price and I'll be like, $1 million. Easy Keck W, easy lol moment in the chat. I don't know. I don't remember this shit. I fucking hate this. This area, it's just annoying because it's like, it's all same. It's just tunnel after tunnel of just, rock. Enough so that I get lost. Be safe. Oh, wait. Is it bleeding? Oh, it is totally bleeding. That's amazing. Can we just leave it alone? It's just kind of stuck here bleeding now. You're gonna bleed out. We're all gonna laugh at you. Heck bye, idiot. My brain was like, hit start and bring up the map. Ain't no damn map. You know it. Frick. This is down to the lake, right? Yeah, it is. But this is like the end of that way. I don't remember that there's anything past here. Don't be a rude boy. Okay. Ah, shit. Or give me straight. I fucking hate this. Oh, man. Running back and doing this again. Eat my... Okay. Nest. This way. Stupid shit. Get lost. Fantastic. I thought there was another way, but maybe I haven't unlocked the whatever, the shortcut. I don't remember this very well. And I never do somehow. I always get lost down here. I know there's got to be a way. I missed a turn, right? Yeah. Yeah. They're real angies about me getting up in your business too quick. Wait. Wrong way. All right. Ran down here. Avoided those idiots. They weren't that too close. One of these days, I'm going to figure out where this stupid area is and where that flame lurker is. Didn't remember the other way was a dead end. Oh yeah, we can go this way this time. Demonstrate. It doesn't really matter. Same spot. I also don't have a weapon as well against this guy. I haven't found like a good bonk weapon. Kind of bludgeoning. I have no idea where I lost the item. Or the souls. That thing? And... Dragonstone shards. What was down here now? What killed us? Oh, it was just the fire. That's right. I just got cooked. Literally cooked. 'Cause I was running that way. Oh, right. But what I should do... I don't think this is the way. I think this is just back to another area that I don't want to be to. But at this point, I'm kind of... There is a correct path, and I do not remember which way it is. One of these 4 paths. Obviously, I'd have to circle around for that one. There's definitely a right way to go here to get to where I want to be, but I literally just went in a circle. Let's do it again. Hold on. That's nice. Okay, this is back to the lake of fire and those bugs. Look around for a second. Still this idiot here. I don't think that's the way. It's so confusing. Bum 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 bum. This entire album is giving Spring Break 2015. I did it again! Oh my god, I have to go a different direction. This entire album, especially like that song, was giving Spring Break 2015. This is impossible. I don't know how I'm doing it. They keep on going the same fucking way. There's like no other way to go, apparently. Well, this way. Where does this go to? That end? Yeah. It has to be this way. And that just leads us to the other side of the tunnel. Supposed to go. I really don't believe it's this way. Like up there. I don't believe it is. Ooh, was it over that way? Well, this doesn't look promising either. Fuck. I don't know where to go, man. Go watch a video. over that way in platform. Right, that's what it was, right? I've been going the wrong direction the entire time. I was pretty sure. But heck if I can remember the way down this platforming. Down. Way down that way. All the platform down to the bottom here. Fine, I'll just put the souls out of mind. Whatever it happened to be. I don't even know what the number was. Damn, man. Went the wrong way the whole time. And I was thinking about that. I'm like, it's got to be something else. There's got to be something else. There's like a prime example of how you can use the jankiness to your advantage in this game, too. They're trying to road down the edge of the platform. Use it to guide myself. Here. Third one. Item down here. That nearly ended me. Hey, cut it out. Being so hasty. Oh, I don't remember how to fight this idiot. Oh, because I ran out of the other one. Right. Items to increase my fire resistance. Increases fire resistance temporarily. Let's use some of this in addition to our fire ring. Use. Fog, because why not? See if we can gig a gamer this or if we get absolutely rolled on by him when he gets to phase 2. It's so annoying. Please don't kill me. Stop. Okay. Yeah, cute trick. Hey. Get lost. Hell yeah, first try. Oh boy. Oh, I'm touching. What do we got? I don't know, man. Longsword, no. Dragon longsword, definitely not. This thing, whatever. I don't want an axe. I'm not really fond of the way that they swing. I got a spear, I got a pickaxe. I don't have any good weapons, man. I got the flamberge. Bastard sword. I mean, this one's okay. Not great. My problem is I haven't really found anything that piques my interest. And I don't remember where I turn in any of the souls to get items, actually. Like, my mind is a complete blank when it comes to this. That's not her. Oh yeah, I remember this lady. Hmm. Could go and try and get the sword from old King Duran. What the heck is the name of this? Wait, he doesn't even drop it, does he? He drops the mask. You can drop his breastplate, his gauntlets, his leggings, and his ring. Oh yeah, the Northern Regalia, right? Yeah, it's like a raw weapon. The other games. Oh man, I don't know if I'll do that. Go check it out though. Ah, yes, what we just did. Yes, exactly. There we go. That's what it was. Brain coming back into focus on what exactly we can do. Hold on. There's now a whole wealth of options open up to us because the dude down at the bottom of this place that we were stopping at, Ed, he's the one, if I give him that thing I just picked up, killing the flame lurker, he'll upgrade weapons now. Like, who was it? I couldn't remember that he needed that special soul. I mean, it makes sense. It's just like the other games. You have to give him an ember or whatever. In this case, it's just a demon soul or whatever. One of the things from the flame lurker. And I can't believe I first tried that. I didn't even think about that. I could have went with this, right? This is a descaling just punch weapon, right? Isn't this like the stupid pair of fists? They're literally just a pugilist with some gauntlets. I always go on TikTok and Instagram, look for stuff, whatever it is, to consume media, find some stuff that's funny or interesting. Some of the stuff I don't even know. Let's grab a whole bunch of these weapons. Let's see. Grab that. Let's grab the bastard sword, the flambear. I think these will both be the same kind of thing. You can see. If I remember right. Oh, ads coming. 1 minute until ads. Yeah. That's what, 5 hours? It'll be 5 hours. Can turn some of these weapons with boss souls into other things, right? It transforms the type that they are. Oh yeah, if you have a scimitar plus the blah 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 demon's soul, you can make a, you know, this weapon, I think. I better go look at the list, right? I better go look at the list. What do they do? You can't see what they are first? There's the ads. Wait, is it? I'm super confused. I thought... I'm doing wrong. What's going on here? Be offering me. I'm gonna turn around and go back and come back and see what happens. It should be a different dialogue. I should be able to offer him souls, bosses, and he turns them into weapons. I thought. Am I misunderstanding or misremembering? Good to have a clean shaved head. Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, yeah. So if we want the lava bow, we'd have to upgrade to that. Sure. Okay, I'm understanding it again now. Okay. That one's really good. I don't remember what this is actually. Blue Blood Sword. Descaling on strength, so not bad. But 18s and everything else. Affects both its physical and magical damage. So if you have a high luck stat. Wow. Pretty nice. Insanity Catalyst. Sorry, I'm looking at all these items that I could upgrade with my stuff. I could go and take him out. I don't know, man. The Dozer Axe, maybe? Remember this. Super short range, insanely damaging, I'm sure. 30 strength. Lack of stat scaling and crippling weight. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would be my cup of tea. Morian Blade. What's this one? Okay, how do I make this? Okay, gotta beat the Storm King, right? Noted. And have a +8 sword. Short sword, long sword, knight sword, bastard sword, claymore, great sword. Here's the freaking great sword. Of course I want the great sword. Red Eye Knight and 1-3. Right. So I can go deeper into Boletaria and get the great sword, or fuck around and get short sword, long sword, bastard sword, or knight sword up to +8. Hardstone there. 3 there. This would be the better play. Have required is 6. Oh. Could try and defeat the Dragon God. It's really a gimmick fight. At 20,000 though, so I definitely want to level up and stuff. Trying to upgrade things and use my souls on that first. It kind of looks like it's done for that because I need upgrade maps. Gonna be close. I still need a 30 strength. Okay. I have 484. Don't even care. So put everything else away. Keep a longsword on me for now. I realize I don't know why I'm avoiding that. I probably would really like upgrading this stuff and going at it. Oh, and also I don't have the faith for him. Never mind. I thought it was just strength. I just did it. You all talk, Ed. You're all talk. Softy, Ed. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Poke my head around and look for a great sword. I don't hate that idea. I'm not hugely fond of it, but I don't hate that idea. Well, there's these stupid things that pop out of here. That's good. You know what? Let's go check here. There's something really good down this way. I don't, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I have the key yet. Something really, really good down there, I remember. Was the best. It's so satisfying. Oh wait, it's not him. It's the other one. The other, the boss does finally gets him. Full moon grass. Bro. Are you actually... entire playlist, not the entire playlist. Out of that playlist gave Spring Break 2015. safe, so I'm just chilling and not changing the music or anything. Quite yet. Ain't quite. Not be able to make that. You are an asshole. Who are you? Who are you? What do you mean? I knew it wasn't safe. I mean, do you want to come down here? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Basically what happened to you. Oh, he just got rolled on. That's what happened. Okay. I'm like, what actually happened to the dude? So excited to pick up a Dregling shield. Oh shit, there he is. I remember this section. Barely. I do. It's really bad. They're fun. Yeah, just absolutely swarmed by everybody. Everybody. Everyone! Change the music. I shouldn't even make this run. shit. I saw him. Thought I had more time, I guess. Here. Be one of the assassin dudes here. I'm completely out of fucking healing. I should just really leave and farm. I should just keep farming shit, but I keep forgetting to just block. I don't know why I can't just remember. It's as simple as just holding the block button and watching them bounce off your shield. I've been very bad at it. I didn't go this way, so I'm gonna do that. This gets us this, whatever this is. Ass. Really good. Really good for ass. Doing some of that Skywalker. I was completely distracted. Farming time. Yay. Firebomb's good. Got one of those in a while. Ooh, firebomb's good. Fuck yeah. way more complicated than I needed to be. Farming every day. I farm more in this game than real life farmers do. I thought I was cool right there. I killed two of them. Sure, one of them would give me something. Bonga. More complicated. Way more complicated. Might be too chill. Bit too chill. Yeah, each time I do this, it's 10. Really annoying, though. But unfortunately necessary in this particular game. I mean, I could just cut out the bullshit of the run-up. Love handing these out to me. I think that's my third one. Anyway, you can go over here and get like 8 of them right away, right? You don't even need to bother with the whole run up to the phalanx gate. Way more complicated than I needed it to be before. Get up there, set the blocks, and just take them out, right? The worst part is that this isn't even all of the farming. Then I have to go and get the other kind of grasses from the other spot. I much prefer the system that they worked out later, where you got improvements to the healing as you progress the game, and also the number of pots of healing you got. Problem, guys. Make 56, 36. It was at 20, and then I got 8, and I got 8. 36. I knew that, but... Oh, you want some? Something good. Don't waste my time. Give a damn about your whatever 8 souls you provide me. Last one, then we'll go to the other place. So weird when you get those weird, those out of nowhere wave of nostalgia that you remember a thing, and it kind of hits you. I don't know why I suddenly thought of this tiny hole in the wall pizza place that had a little arcade to go to. Me and a couple of friends would bike over there, and we'd get some pizza, and we'd play some video games and spend our time a lot of the time there. Are you serious? Spend our summers there, biking up there, and we'd spend our each take a couple of bucks, cover a pizza, have a pizza, and a couple of bucks each for video games. Pile our money together and I had $3, you know, 3 of my buddies had $3. We got $12. We got a large pizza. A couple slices. Then, you know, a couple bucks for the video games. You get like a unlimited soda or whatever. So have that. This playlist is just way too chill. Just laughing. I'm getting sleepy from it. But I also haven't died while it's playing, so I'm like... 50 is the maximum, I see. I didn't even remember that. I didn't even remember that 50 was the maximum you could be carrying on your person of any one specific herb. Like, 16 is nothing. 16 of those is absolutely nothing. I need like 36 of those. I should farm off stream for while I'm watching streams tomorrow. Should remember to fire this up and go farm a bunch of grass so I don't have to do this during stream sometimes. I hate this shit. But I also know I can't get through this game without freaking healing. So it is one on. Ooh, Night Shield. Nice. Half Moon Grass also. It's a necessity that we farm. Part of the game. Hope you guys have enjoyed yourself here tonight. Don't forget to click that follow button if you're over there on Twitch, through on any of the raids. And if you're over there on YouTube, click that subscribe button so you can find us when we go live. We are simulcasting our streams on Twitch and on YouTube. A lot if you consider another Night Shield. Fantastic. That's amazing. It would mean a lot if you would consider clicking those buttons. Doing the Uzi, what's it? Clicking the buttons. You know, the buttons. I just remembered where the great sword was. There's a specific one that is a auto drop treasure place, maybe one of those. One more. Good. 4 of those only still, but we also got almost 30 of those. That's pretty good. We can grab a couple more out of the stash when we go back here and drop off these shields. Grab a couple more heal items. Fight that dragon. That dragon, what do you say? You know, it's actually better, but how much does it weigh? 5 freaking pounds, though. Like, it's hefty. It does provide slightly more guard break, which means it takes a little, you take a little less guard break. It takes a little less stamina when enemies hit you, but not by a lot. And it shield punches better. I don't care about that. Brushwood shield is very heavy. Remember, 13 pounds. 6 pounds for the steel shield. Adjudicator shield. Only a 90, right? We are indebted to you. That feels weird. Way more than enough. Get some of my endurance up to like 25, maybe. Go to the flame lurkers. We'll give it a try. See what happens. Fire resistance ring. I don't know that it actually helps here, but you know, sure. See if we can do this first try. I doubt it. Bro, don't be staring straight at me. Fuck off. Somewhere else for a minute. Didn't think that was gonna work. That's why we spent our souls. Actually, you know what? I didn't even think about it. Does that work? Go right back. Does my spell work on this guy? I don't remember if it does. I think he can see through this, but I'm gonna try it. I was about to go and put the little soul arrow spell on so I can knock out the pillars, but at the same time, if this spell works, oh, I got the hiccups. If this spell works, then I can maybe just sneak by shit and not have to worry about it. Well, that didn't seem to really work. All right, that spell's not going to work, so let's go get the soul. Go get the soul arrow, see if we can use that. I know we can. Can we use that? We can do it effectively or not. Hi. I still haven't went and saved that one dude. Frake? Sage Frake. Platoon magic. Soul arrow. Maybe flame toss would be better, actually. Try seeing if that's good stuff. I don't really have a lot in the way of MP, but I don't need a ton. I do really wish I could dismiss those, but I'm kind of in the middle of the big fight. Okay. Rawr! No. Good. Bummer. Probably should have just tried with a sword there to break through. Welcome back, those of you that were in ads over on Twitch. Patient through the advertisements. Oh, man, too. How you doing, buddy? 16 months. Thank you so much. How you doing? See you. Yeah, I'm all right. Feeling all right. A little tired today. I didn't sleep well because I woke up and my air conditioning hadn't been on, and I didn't expect it to be as warm as it was in my home. Can't sleep very well when it's warm in my house. That's about my only complaint, is I didn't sleep properly because the heat. You didn't sleep well either. We're fighting this dickhead. It's a gimmick fight. There's nothing really to this fight. Basically, just kind of fighting the gimmick. You just gotta stay still and stay behind these pillars to stop his vision. Too hot for this time of year. Yeah, it was like 70 degrees. I was not expecting it here. It's gonna be very hot again today. Unusually warm. Usually we start to warm up right about the end of April. When you start to see the heat here. Basically at the end of April is when we start to get our warm season. Like, for real warm, not, you know, one day here or there. We're still kind of in that mid 80s. Nice. I mean, not nice, but, you know, pretty warm. That's pretty darn warm. How you handling being back down under? Handling it okay. I understand. Can I actually break these? I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Find out. Sure as shit don't seem like it. Okay, but that should be... darn. Heading back again in May. Okay, let's make our way out here. You're an annoying shithead. I actually think I could have went when I was roaring. When he was roaring. Remember you said you found a little bar there that you really enjoyed. A couple of places else that you want to go back to? I mean in LA, of course. They make it really, really obvious to you that you're supposed to go up and attack his horn there. You're supposed to go chop off his horn. They like bludgeon you over the head with the fact. They're like, zoom in real close. Check this out, buddy. Look what you're supposed to do. Ooh, about time. And that one's annoying. That one is a hell annoying. There we go. I'm pretty sure these little crystal lizards are gone. I don't remember if I can quit out and come back in and they'll be back or not. Pretty sure no, but it would be nice. Right, now I can't access that area because the guy's dead. Yeah. What about this one? Get to this one still? It's right over here that I can never get because it's in the middle of the fight. Not appearing. I bet it's because I have to, like, go back to the thing. Archstone. Let's do that. Wait. Item up here. The item. I think it's just a soul. Oh, this is the Master's Ring. We already had one of those. Actually, the second Master's Ring we have obtained. Kinda neat. Was it a pick of a bar just north of Malibu? Okay. Take a look. Appropriate, right? Appropriate, right? Wait, why can't I do the thing? All right. Bantu being the billy goat. Got the tipsy goat. Pretty cool. Thanks. You like the vibes there? That's good. Important. Beep beep, boop boop, boop boop, bop bop. Yes, I forgot all about that. Okay. There we go. That's certainly a thing. Haven't even gotten the dragon soul yet. Whatever his name is. Dragon god, demon soul. Dumb bullshit. They kicked me out and then invited me back in and bought me a drink. Hey, there you go. Getting too rough with the locals, roughing them up. Giving them a bit of a thrashing. Ay, 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 ay. I don't remember what that is. Is that something I can take? Like, yeah, that's kind of what I thought it was. I thought that's what you were. That's what it really was. Yeah, for sure. I remember. There was one time where I got sick off of. I'm pretty sure it was salmonella. I'm pretty sure it was from the eggs that I ate. And I was at a bar where there was a Magic the Gathering tournament, and I couldn't stop vomiting. I couldn't hold down water, nothing. I was getting dehydrated. I was starting to get dizzy and everything like that. And they thought I was drunk or I was on drugs and everything like that. And they kicked me out of the tournament. They kicked me out of the bar. Out onto the rain. I almost died. I'm still actually kind of pissed at that. Because rather than doing their due diligence and taking care of my health, they jumped to, I'm clearly drunk or on drugs and shouldn't be here or something like that. And it's like, no, I'm just uncontrollably sick because I'm genuinely like ill and need medical attention. I went to the hospital right from there, and I spent the entire night there. Like I had severe dehydration and food poisoning, and they had to give me an IV to get me to rehydrate so that I could like hold down food and stuff. They had to get me Gatorade and all that shit. It was really bad. So I understand. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I figured it was, but I didn't want to say anything, you know. I know you're pretty open about that, but still. That's what I figured it was. It's a weird thing. Peaksy here. Oh yeah. I I think maybe I'm good. It's just about 7 p.m. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. 7 a.m. here. 6.5 hours of stream. I think that's pretty good. Thank you everybody that stopped by. Thank you Banshee for the resubscription. Thank you Shaxton for the raid. Let me see. Thank you Tommy J for the raid. Thank you Throg TV for the raid. I really appreciate you all. Thank you Booty for the Prime, the new Prime. Thank you Beep for the long time support. Thank you so much. You guys are all great. I spent 30 minutes on the side of the I-5 at 3 a.m. being grilled by a highway patrolman. That sounds terrible. And you were trying to explain to them, and I mean, I'm glad you got it sorted out, and then, all that, but still, the fact that you had to go through that just because you happen to be you and you happen to have Parkinson's and they see it as something where you're coming into their bar intoxicated and all that stuff. All right, let's go find somebody to say hello to and raid. If you guys would join me in a raid, I would appreciate it. Anybody that's out there in Lurkland, anybody that's active, could be a lot to me. Let's go see what we got. Let's show some love to one of our small stream friends. Let's go see what we got. Somebody playing this already. That game looks fun. Elden Ring. Final Fantasy 9. Who do we say hello to? There's somebody we haven't said hello to in a long time. She is playing, I don't know what this game is. Arma the Dark World. I'm not sure what this game's about. I really like her vibe though, so let's go say hi to Electrocute. What the? Electro, it's with a K, right? Sure, why not? Check out what this is. what we're doing? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's say hi to Electra. No, of course they're keeping people safe. I completely understand. They're doing their job and they're making sure. Yeah. Both you and them, right? Let's say hi to Electra. Show her some love. As I said, she is playing a game called Karma. The Dark something. World? Dark World? Yes, Karma the Dark World. She's very, very friendly. She's very welcoming. She will talk your ear off in all the best ways. Let's show her some love. There is a subscription message, raid message, excuse me, for non-subs. If you happen to be a sub, you can choose from any of those raid messages. All right, dude. I'm gonna get the heck out of here and go raid and say hello to our friends and wish her a good stream. Okay. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get the heck out of here and get some food in me.